Hello. Mm, mm. Ugh. Why is it not green screen? Is this not green? Oh no. I don't remember what buttons are. How do I make a green screen? It used to be. What's happening? Mm, wait. What? What is... What? I don't remember how it works. This is bad. Okay, never mind. I guess not today. I can't remember how it works. Uh, well, um, well, hello. This special Julia stream. I don't know what I want to play. Hmm. Oh no. I feel like it used to be pretty easy to make it do the thing. I don't know why it doesn't want to do it now. Not sure what's changed. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm trying to do a thing. Hey, hey, Kate Bones. How are you? I didn't mean for this, but it's now a special jeweler stream because I forgot how how green screen works. I'm gonna edit special Julia stream because I forgot how to green screen. There we go. There you go. I don't know, I feel like it used to be easy, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So, no, no V2 today. That's, I, I mean, wait. Yeah, I mean, it's still like I can. Two seconds. Wait, I can still do this. Come on, work. Come. And still do this while I'm. I can still do this while I'm just like talking, but I forgot how to green screen. What am I doing wrong? Well, I don't remember. You just get this for like a few seconds more while I promo. Yeah, don't don't look below them because oh, that's nothing. That's no feet. Why am I swear my head is straight up. Yeah, that's no feet. Yeah, so sad. I watched the Hollow Ian intro thing. Debut, that's what they call it. And they were all showing feet. I can't show my feet. At least the ones who didn't have boots on. So sad. Very sad. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't understand why. I feel like I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna turn off now, and then I'm gonna start game up. I think I'm gonna look one more time. What the heck did I see it? But yeah, my my brother did a very good work on this model. Very cute. Very good. I'm too stubborn to just go away from this. God damn it. I mean, my how it happened was my brother asked me if 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 he should make me one, and then he did because I said yes. But yeah, I did come. What do you call it? I did make sure to compensate for it, so it's not just and just go, hey, give me free stuff. I don't think that would be very fair. Yeah, yeah, I think so too. Very cool, brother. Mm, yeah, but I still can't remember. I don't know what it is green though. I can see that. I did make it green. It used to be green, but now it's not more green. I don't know why. Hmm. Yeah. Well, okay. Gonna start game now. Let's see if it works. Oh, wait. Put it back to this again. Okay. Oh no! I clicked. I'm gonna try out Humankind because Xbox got it. And I sub to Xbox Game Pass. Not like the thing computer. Not. I don't have an Xbox. I've never had an Xbox. Exactly. Yeah, it got many good games. I've basically been promoting it ever since it came out because of always just being a good deal in my eyes. Um, I guess we do middle one. Is yeah, I guess audio's, is it fine? Does it sound fine right now? I guess we'll do this, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn it a little bit down then. See how that goes. I guess we'll do dragon because reasons. And I guess blue. Guess we'll do owl. God, you have giant channel. I guess. I guess I'll do that. I don't think it updated. Let's wait a second. It's just very similar. Just go default. Can I like... Oh no, I need to do that. I guess that's fine. I don't like this an awful lot. I kind of have a hard time seeing what I'm doing. Guess I'll get those steps. Yeah. Oh, it also changes without clicking. Ugh. I guess I'll do that. Look at that. It got a life of its own. That's really cool. I think maybe that's less less inaccurate. Let's just do that. Play. Let's see what this is like. Oh, I pressed off screen. what can I say? I like when things amuses me. Sometimes I'll just do things because I think they're amusing. No other reason. Now you're gonna make me self-conscious about how we're laughing. I think a lot of
The universe contains
does.
infinite stories, most of which are about rocks and ice at sub-zero temperatures in a vacuum.
I'm glad you think so.
Rather boring. However, on a small damp rock, there is a story that bears a second look. It's your story. But the first 4 billion years or so mostly concern amino acids. Not much of a page turn. But then, over time, the amino acids bond together and things start to get interesting and a bit drier. A certain subspecies of hominid discovers that you can do more with a sharp rock than annoy your little brother. Tools and weapons are invented. The hominids begin to cooperate. Fire becomes a servant rather than an unpredictable force of nature. They learn to tan the skins of animals for clothing. They learn ways to record and probably exaggerate their adventures. Eventually, these tribes learn to build shelters and immediately hold the first barbecue parties. This is the dawn of humankind. Struggle and cooperation have been rewarded. The Neolithic era draws to a close. The whole world beckons. This tribe has come far, but the rest of their story is your story. You are the one who will build them into a great civilization. How far will you push humankind? Across the world, nascent societies are taking a deep breath, looking across the landscape and preparing for greatness.
I didn't expect him to talk. The first objective to survive the Neolithic era and earn your first Era Star. Era Stars measure your achievement in the game. We will cover them more in details. Cool. FIMS output. Is this called FIMS? What's a FIM? I guess oh, I know what FIMS is. I played other games I played endless games before. It is FIMS they call it, right? Food, income, something with M and sand. That's not right. But something like that. Yeah, let me see stuff. Sand, yeah. Food, income. What was the middle one? Mud and sand. That makes sense to me. It says here. Food, industry, money, and science, of course. Hey, PG, GMAC. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense to me. I don't know what to say. We have a tribe. And I guess we're moving over here. What's the button to... didn't tell me what to do next. How do I know what I'm supposed to do? I guess we just walk over here.
Sustenance, security, and pleasure.
Nuts.
Wonderful stuff, this
Those are
simple
nuts.
food.
I can acknowledge nuts. Yes. Those are certainly nuts. That's what my guys do. They walk over to them and go, mm-hmm. Those are sheer nuts. Yes.
Just because a culture died out doesn't mean it wasn't worthy of study.
Oh, dang. It's dead people. Can also acknowledge them. Yes, certainly some dead people. Hmm. I guess it don't want me to go here. 12 turns, I guess. I guess I'll go here to get a little more production, maybe. I don't know, but the sage is close nearby. I don't know, that's good too. Let's go production. Why not? It's weird to me how big this one is. And not that it's not down here. I guess this is other players. Not players, NPCs, but you know. Oh, I just realized something. I should probably change the game. There we go. I changed it. I'm trying to figure out what it wants me to do. Like, should I go here? Or do I already know it's Sage? It always says it's Sage. What if I go into the forest? Oh, here's the thing.
This way.
I guess we just go to these and acknowledge them.
What's over there? We move.
No. Events. Violent pursuit. The last winter was especially harsh. The ground hard and frost chilling to the bone. In the heart of the settlement, the tribe huddled close to share warmth through the coldest days. But for some it wasn't enough. Some needed to get their blood flowing, and they found a means through violent game. Grappling fighting contest of strength and endurance. One contest where opponents fight with hide-bound fists gained quite a following, to the point that the opponent outpost usual foraging missions under threat. What do you say on this pursuit? Oh, we only got 5 food though. I think we should codify it. Why not? They can still do it, but only sometimes. If you're struggling with any mechanical notion, you can check the videos. Okay, cool. Wonderful lake killer. Look, it's fish, dolphins. I'm not really sure. I guess you just discover one place still. Just keep finding more dead people. I don't know how much use that is. Just dead people everywhere. Oh, that's mine. Gain a population. I still don't have any stars. Well, can't go into the water.
Do it.
More dead people.
You have built a first outpost, adding another territory to your empire. I know you're hoping this is the beginning of something very, very big.
We only just built the outpost. Okay. I can build more tribes if I want. And I can relocate our tribe. Interesting. Oh, now we have the thing. We have films. Okay. Oh, horses. Oh, what do you say? The Fugel. The shift to fixed abode hasn't been easy for the tribesmen and women who settled in outposts, but they preserved and now thought of the land as home. When they discovered that one of their number had been hoarding mushrooms that he'd found in the nearby cavern for himself, it was a great blow to the spirit of the tribe. Now they want to banish him for his greed, but this means being deprived of the location of the mushroom field. What is your reckoning? Can I banish him and protect? A mistake, but he'll learn and extra food will be welcome. Retain the man will leave the settlement but will remain of the tribe. His days will be dedicated to learning more about the strange species. I feel like routine sounds the best. Like, make him into a mushroom man. Mushroom man who mushroom can. Yeah, we got Aerostar. Oh, I didn't read the thing. Oh no. When you first Aerostar, comes begins spirit of the land, your tribe is ready to enter ancient era. Whenever you side, press the button of culture. Oh. Why is everybody above me? Rude. And then I can choose anybody I want. Why is that one? Oh, somebody already picked. Okay, that way. Assailants. Oh, the horse people. And give up raid masters. Or Babylonians, which are science people, seems like. Egyptians with a big on industry. Makes me able to make pyramids. Wow. And also horse people. Those are also horse people. Hades? I thought somebody already got Hades. They also focused on war. Macedians. Also kinda... No. They're not industry. What is this stat? Nubians. Money people. Archers. They also got pyramids, but different types. Olmecs? Is that what it says? I guess it's like influence people. They can throw javelins. Phonianks. I can't say. Phonicians. I guess they're based on trade and also being able to go in the water. And Sal. Oh, didn't mean to do that. No, stop. Why is it suddenly scrolling? Look, it's not doing it here. God damn it. They got stability and science and also horse people. A lot of horse people. I don't know. Hmm. And what are these? It's like focused on food. No? They got people running. The literally called runners. I just looked at the image first. I guess I'll do boat people. That sounds like could be fun. I think I have to move my settlement though. Not really sure. We'll find out. Yeah, why not? Let's do boats. Culture, literacy, trade. This culture, literacy, trade is a gameplay modifier that will remain active until the very end of the game. Each culture has a defined different trait, and trait will add up as you progress through the eras and combine more cultures. Culture emblematics. Finally, emblematic quarter and emblematic unit, both which can only be built by this culture. Bear in mind that both might require a given technology and a particular resource to be built. However, the thumbnail illustrates to learn how any potential prerequisites. I can good words. Culture details take some time to hover over different elements and familiarize yourself with above notions. The amount of information might look staggering at first, but after a few games you understand all of it. In your early playthroughs, we suggest you play the cultures that feel right and appealing to you, and don't overthink culture selection. Once your choice is made, press the confirm button and your culture choice will become effective at the end of the turn. Cool. Yeah, let's be boat people. We're gonna be boating. Can I move my people now?
Do it.
Um, Tribe's legacy. You stand at a crossroad for many moons. The tribe has trekked the wilderness slowly, tortuously learning secrets of the world. How? The materials hidden in deep places and in plain sight might be fashioned to trust adventures how the beasts and plants of the lands and seas can be more faithfully harvested, and how myths and stories can gracefully but in something give power over greater enemies. Other tribes now, you must decide in what domain of the tribe will truly sharpen its knowledge for the ages to come. Will you be renowned as markers, farmers, or charmers? I'm not sure what the two of those mean. Lack of imagination will limit what we might one day fashion with our hands. Gives us industry. We study the land and our riches and will never lack sustenance. We give us food. We create myths that spread our renown, our beliefs, and well beyond our lands. As astronomy, plant law, or what waddle and daub. I mean, if we're boat people, that's like there's only really one I can choose. Being boat people, you gotta have the stars with you when you're out on a boat. That's just how it is, right? That's just how it is.
Uh-huh.
Also, how is, with our myths, how we're gonna make myths about giant sea snakes? Cool. Um, how do I hunt? It says I could hunt. Oh, I can make a new territory. Ah, can make a boat spot down here. Wait. Oh, I see. Look, a bear. I found a bear. Yeah, I don't think I can settle here. Uh, I wonder if I should move my outpost so that, I don't know, so that we can be closer to the sea. I don't know. I don't know. I just keep saying I don't know because it's just end the turn. Oh
Ah,
no.
the challenges of a young civilization. It's hard keeping up with the neighbors when they have the wheel and you don't. Humankind learns quickly that everyone
I have a
contributes.
boat.
If you're terrified of
I
wild
will.
animals, you can grow lentils or catch fish. Tribes settle towns. Towns develop markets, and markets begin the exchange of goods, services, and most important, rumors and hearsay. How appropriate to start with a market, now that you will be leading the original traveling salesman.
Oh, we no longer tribe. Maximize filter. Hmm. Are there scouts now? Yeah, I think I need to be over here. Okay. Well,
Over this way.
over this way. Oh, I see. Now ready to play for city. Capital of the empire. Select an outpost. I still feel like I should get closer to the water, though. Let's try and press this. Why does it only say +2? I don't know if I need to be by the water. God damn it. Oh, we got signs. Let's see. City defense, carpentry, calendar, something else. Okay, here's a proper screen. Where do I need to go to find my boats? Oh, here they are. Yeah, carpentry. We got horses. We could use domestication. What's that? Domestication. We could use domestication. Oh, it's like filters. I guess we'll do domestication first, and then carpentry, and then we'll fish and become boat people. I think that's right. Yes. I guess I'll just keep my city here and see if it matters. Heck if it don't. Oh. So we can either get more influence, or more food, or more industry, or production, I mean. Oh, I don't know. It's all good. Let's do food. Why not? Oh, interesting. I guess we'll build it. Up here, maybe? Oh no. Oh. Okay, yeah, this gives them more food. I guess that's the best to do then. And you can't move. It's like 3 areas I can go to. I don't know. But I guess I should do something close to water. There's a river on both of these. Hmm.
Come over here.
Oh no. I guess I'll go this way.
Let's go.
I'm not sure what this means. Oh, it's because of merchants. Interesting. Still don't know what it means, but we're merchants. That's sure, I think. Oh, it says it now. As merchant culture, your affiliation is called power investor. You can use influence to build resource extractor for yourself or others, potentially improving diplomatic relations. Select power investor button and select the, I guess this luxury resource, a resource deposit you want to build an extractor on. Okay. Oh, and this shows my stuff. Okay. But I can't. Oh, I need calendar. Oh. People finding all the cultures. But what's this up here? I saw something. Acknowledged. Oh. No resource. Oh, look, a spaceship. Oh, it's a tree. I thought it was a rocket ship. I guess it wasn't. Right, what's this then? Wait, what was this? You discovered the breathtaking Belsu something forest. Cool. It's here, I guess. I don't know how I can deal with that, but that's pretty cool. I keep forgetting I don't have to wait on everybody to do stuff. What is this? Oh, I don't know. It told me that. Gosh. carcasses. Gave me money. Ooh. Domestication researched. Wait, did I? Did I unlock? Wait, what? How did I unlock? Oh! I'm dumb. I forgot domestication was the first one I researched. Wow! Yeah, that's what I meant to. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Ah. I think I need this one too. Because it like unlocks luxury resources. What about we do that after this one?
Over this way.
Over this way.
Follow me.
Follow me. Is it saying these are really good places? I'm guessing. These like places in the middle of the desert. But I want near the sea. I guess I'll go over here. If they're that good, guess I might as well. Why not? Who cares? Let's do this one. I guess we'll do that.
You have constructed a first emblematic quarter. It's a symbol of power and a lasting memory of this era. Go ahead, be smug.
I can't build this because I don't have animals. Yeah, let's build the horse ranch. Oh, I see. I didn't need to do one of those because of these. It just makes more space. Okay. It does say it gives more food, maybe? Kind of confused by that. How many does this take? Six. Okay. Can I do this? No. I still need calendar. Oh, what is this?
Come over here.
What is that?
Follow me.
Can I discover it? No, I can't. That's a waste of a turn. But they really want to make me settle in this one though. Look at that. It's a friend. Maybe I should hunt. I don't know. Let's put these in here first. I think I can hunt afterwards then. Yeah. And now they're building a place. Oh golly gee, there's a mammoth. Wait, what the heck? Preparing for battle. Before you choose to attack an army, wild animal city, you can preview the balance power between the two armies. In order to do so, select the attacking army and hover over the defending army. Hover slightly longer to preview battle area and deployment zone. Oh, I can win this.
No mercy.
I'm gonna fight the mammoth. Yes. The objective attack, prepare for this battle, victory will yours, blah blah blah. Let's see how that battle system works. Colonial tiles represent deployment of both armies. Deployment is key to maximize potential troops. You will be able to improve this. Blah 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 blah. I don't think my people are shooty boys. I guess this is good enough. Yes. Oh no, the mammoth moves. Enough of bad rounds displayed every turn. A number of remaining turns. It's gonna be fun to repel. Wait, why can't I?
All together.
Are we winning? Yes, it looks like it. Damn, if only we could tame the mammoth and ride on it, that'd be so much better. Too bad we can't. Can I get cool stuff from it at least? We got money. Cool. Carpentry, yay! Nice. I assume we would do this. Wait, one of our guys died. Oh, he didn't. Never mind. I thought he died. He didn't. Yes. Wait, there's another mammoth? God, gee. There's so many. 8 more turns. And 1 more turn, then we'll have horsepower. Population growth. Once they produce more food, then it's needed. Feeds population. Growth state. When the growth state is surplus food feeds into population growth. Take number of city. Cool. I want my science right now, I think. Do we kill another mammoth? Why can't we tame them? Why can't we be mammoth riders and then like never have mammoths go extinct? That'd be so much better. Gosh, that's not good. Got money. Can you like go back
Let's go.
home? Pretty close to dying.
Off we go.
Wait,
Follow
wait.
me. No fear.
I guess we'll kill this one.
That won't work.
No, stay there. I don't want to move you. I don't.
Nope.
What? Okay,
Got it.
move you back there.
Come over here.
Dang.
Can't. No fear.
Brutal. Got 5 money.
Let's do this.
Oh, we built horse place. Oh. We can invest in horses. We're investing in horses now. That's cool. Let's do carpentry. Why not? Oh, can we make horse people? Oh, we can. We can also make archers. Well. Here we've got a calendar. Now we do fishing. Can you like just stay here? And I guess not. I'll go down here. No, wait. This place has a resource I don't know. Let's go down here. Let's see what it is. And hope they heal. Okay, they do heal over time. That's good.
And now you've met the Mycenaeans, let's hope relations go well. Their
No!
forts are rather formidable.
Did they take this area? What buttholes?
Help me make this world a better place for all our peoples.
Surprise war. Surprise! We're at war now. have horses. I don't want to trade my horses. Oh. Do I no trade yet? They already got 90? What the heck? They're hipsters, apparently. Or what is that? Yeah, they're hipsters. Wait, so where are they? Where are they located? I guess just because I saw the borders, maybe. This is their location now, I guess. Is it? Why is the line there? Oh, it's because I'm still building. Maybe that's it. I'd like this area if I could. So get whatever resource that's here. That doesn't say where to take over an area. Okay. I don't even know if it's the best idea to just keep expanding. Got no idea if that's how it works. If they get angry at some point. Oh, these
For
are
both
bonus.
of our aspirations, I'm glad you brought this to me.
Oh, we have a bit. I see. Yeah, why not?
I see much merit in your proposal. Accepted.
I sure do
We
not have
are
any
blessed.
luxuries though, but nice. Are these luxuries? Sage. They should be. They're like spices, right? I need to build artisan quarter on top of them. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Follow me. Right. Over this way.
Oh, copper. That's quite valuable. Still have no suggestion of anywhere. Copper is valuable though. And that's like, what is this? Incense? Ooh. This area might be valuable too. Let's discover this area then, I guess. See what they got.
Let's go. All right. Yes, sir.
Oh, I guess we have a preference on being on rivers, maybe. Can I like select only one?
Understood.
I don't know if I want to do yet. I want to see the rest of this area. Do we get... Oh, we got a star. Look at that. Yay, fishing. Global mammoths. Stars cover the 7 gameplay affinities and free sorry. And a free per era, each unlocking an arrow star. When fulfilled, once an arrow star is unlocked, a new objective unlocks for the related affinity and so on, allowing you to earn maximum of 21 arrow stars per era. Oh, wait. I guess there's a different unlocks. Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh, that's another person. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. I have like some different things. I can try. Oh, it's my arrows. Oh, okay. But I have like some different things I can try and achieve in each of these. Okay. What is this? Choices you make in civic specific events will influence your ideologies, provide bonuses. Oh, we're very much just in the middle. Okay. Why does it say 2 though? Inactable civics. Ah. Founding mess. No decision has been made on the civic yet. Select to display the choices offered by the civic. Oh, I guess you can choose. Oh, and this is what like decides as kind of society. Okay, I see. In voting on civic, you can choose either option, but each path might affect the empire in numerous areas. Diplomacy, religion, economy, military age. Civics can even unlock new game mechanics! Exclamation mark. In addition to these effects, all civics affect the ideology of an empire and the resulting bonuses. Time to vote, question mark. You can vote for your first civic now, provided you have enough influence. Otherwise, come back later. Cost 20. Okay, I see. Founding myths. By what right do we rule? You claim inherent domain over land and beasts, or supremacy is ordained, for we are the chosen ones. So one gives science and the other gives fate. Oh. Okay, what does this do then? What style of laws do your empire use? Historical precedent traditions serve as the basis for judgment. Laws will be debated, classified, and codified for perpetuity. Perpetuity, is that how I say it? So I guess trusting emphasize doing things as they have always been done. I guess this means fate, science. Was that the same here? Yeah, okay, it was just the other way around. Oh, okay. So either we can be like traditional with our with um with our laws. It creates no, it will create outpost costs and will get less stability, but more fate. But if we like say laws can be changed over time and not based on tradition, we have stability, less stability but more science. Attach outpost costs, absorb city costs. I don't know. I don't know what kind of society I want my people to be. Because if they're like traders, they need to be open to. I guess they do need to be not as traditionalist. So they can be open to other cultures, maybe. I don't know. Mm. I don't know. I don't even know what fate does yet. What does fate do? They haven't said that yet. What do we say this one?
Why was this even a question? Let's keep it simple. We've been here. It's our place.
Can you change it? Oh, you can. Okay. Or you can cancel it at least. I don't know if that changes it. Oh, and if I did that, it would just go back to normal then. Let's just go like super science
Just
people.
imagine.
Why
Once
not?
you discover writing, you can literally throw the book at them.
Why not? Let's just do that. Oh, we need to do research. Got fishing. Boats. Oh. Excellent forced labor. Oh, I need to do this one to get copper. Oh, of course. Roads, laws. Yeah, let's do sailing first, I think. Maybe. Or maybe we should do city defense. And have a bit more, and then we can easily get to cover afterwards. Why not? Urgent affairs. We already did those. Wow, cool, we did it. Open list to chain outpost to attach to the city. I think I understand that. Give the ability to attach one of your outposts in this territory to an adjacent city to receive the ability penalty. Oh! It makes it not into an... It combines the areas. Okay, I see. Oh. Okay. Because this is an outpost, I guess I can't do much else. I kind of want to try this. Oh, and now they're both the same area. And we should have lost a little bit of stability. Maybe. No, 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 do not. Wait, so like... Do they not do things independently anymore then? Wait, I don't even have places to fish yet? Wait, what the heck? I get fishing, but I can't use it. Oh, maybe I need... Do I need haven to fish? Maybe I do. Wait, so like... Ah. Yeah, I think because I made this into part of the city, they only have one, like, one build order. I guess. Okay, let's go through here. Let's see what's on the other side.
Let's go. Come over here.
Here. Okay. God, look at those mammoths. Okay. Just keep running around in my area. Mm. Oh? Got Mansac animal sanctuaries outposts and city districts. Mansac might take a few turns, complete indirect. Wait, so why do I want to do that? Rich, diverse habitat with plenty of like this is a breeding ground for peaceful wildlife who range in surrounding area. Why would I want to ransack that? That doesn't seem very nice. Land of the dead. For hundreds of years, the dead of Byblos have been laid to rest in burial sites within or close to the city borders. Now, however, with fast rising population, many dying every moon, these sites are becoming more overcrowded. Future burials could lead to disease. Corpses await processing. Cremation might be a wiser choice. What is your decree? Can either bury or religious traditions must be upheld. The workers will just have to build more tombs or cremate. Soldiers will be needed to ensure obedience, but will be cremated to ensure healthy citizens. This would put us completely into... I think I'm gonna do this one. Cremate. Why not? Set defense. Search. Oh, we got the set defense. Nice. Let's do sailing. I don't even like. I can't even find places to fish yet. I don't know if sailing is a good idea. Copper sounds like a really good idea, though. Oh, I can't do it until the medieval era. Industrial. Oh, no, mine. No, that's like the next upgrade, I think. Yeah. Classical, medieval, no, early modern, industrial, and modern, I guess. Yeah, okay. Um, okay, let's just get selling. Why not? Okay. Let's get selling. We're silly boys. We should sell. Of course. Mm-hmm. How much influence do I have? Oh, 142. I don't know if it's a good idea to build that many, but that how it be right now. I'll get access to bronze when I research that at least. Oh, I keep forgetting. We're in the next turn already. Let's have a fight. Unit. Something. On units against a level. Unit acquire experience by fighting on units. Once unit gathers enough experience, it will gain a level. Oh, veterancy. Increasing its combat strength. Note that unit keeps its veterancy level when you upgrade it. Oh. But how do I upgrade them? Maybe it does it automatically. Oh, maybe it just means later on you can upgrade them and stuff. Oh, I only moved one man. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I guess we move somebody up here. Yeah. Still going. Hmm. Oh, I see. I can build an extractor on a resource instantly using influence. Oh, I see. I hope you had a good time. Hmm. Let's get some of this. Cool. Okay.
Let's go. Off we go. Got it. Will do. Got it. Let's do this.
Got a lot of grass around us. A lot of grass, a lot of water around us, that's what I meant to say. Try again. Yeah, this is dry grass. I guess it's grass with sand around it. Oh no, it's snowing. Oh, we're like a bit more north now. Ooh, so a bit of sage. Oh, you can put a marker. I see. Can I like
To
trade
what
with them
do I
now?
owe the pleasure?
Or do it? Oh, we already. Oh, oh, they're over here. Dang. How did they see me? It's been interesting so far. Still trying to learn the game. Figure out how all the mechanics work. I don't know if I'm doing the right things.
Over this way. Off we go.
Mm. I keep forgetting it just. Oh, it did. I didn't. There we go. I pressed enter.
Let's go.
What's this? Idle city. You can now build harbor to explore the coastal tiles. Careful though, not be able to navigate deep waters unless you have the right ship technology. Harbors allow armies to embark and disembark without consuming the movement points. Cool. I can finally do the thing. I I'll finally do the thing I'm supposed to do. Mm. I guess this one is the best one. And it'll take 10 turns. Yeah, we can finally be boat people. It's a destiny. And such.
Off we go.
Oh, why is there so many people? Warrior, warrior. I think that might. Why there's so many around you? Oh, maybe it was the thing I discovered. Wait, was it? Yeah. Your fire crews around here provide new army warriors next to a regiment. Oh, I see. Combine these two.
Follow me.
I still don't know if it's a good idea making this many different. Yay, we got boats. Boat research. Making this many cities, outposts. I don't know if that's really that good of good of an idea. I think I want to make all copper now because copper is good. Oh, create your religion. Oh dang. Yay, boat time. I need to make the boats too, though, but yeah. B to 6. I need to do toilet. Oh, I'm back. I don't say that. I guess that would be. I guess that would be polytheism. I guess it's just the icon. I can add fate by enormous attach. Fate per number of attached territories, of fate per population. Considering I'm doing a lot of territories, this might be good, I guess. Wait, how many population do we have? We have... We have 7. And 8 and 9 maybe. Oh. Outpost managers from outpost empires can exploit all the resources, but researchers associated extractors cost industry when queued, but can be bought with money. Influence not to be bought. A research deposit exists in this territory. Let's select extract resources. Oh, they can also build haven. So can this never turn into... Oh, I guess so. Okay. I see. So either you make your city. Oh, maybe not. Wait, I'm trying to figure this out. Oh. I guess it can still. But you can either... I don't know what difference it does though. Having cities and having areas that combined. I guess it's more expensive to do this.
Follow me.
Oh wait, where did our fate go? Oh, it's here. Okay, that would give us 5, 10, 20. And it would give us... Yeah, I guess we'll do this. I guess so. We're polytheists. Tenets are representations of the principles and commandments of a religion that you can unlock when your religion has enough faith followers. Each tenet has a specific gameplay effect that reflects its inspiration. The meter below indicates how many more followers you need to unlock the next. Below the name of your state religion, you'll find the key information. Religious leader is always the empire with the religion as a state religion that controls the majority of the holy sites. Holy sites are specific districts that increase the fate of the affiliated religions in the territory they are erected. Followers are the inhabitants of a city that follows specific religion. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I guess we can see animism. Does that mean they pray to animal gods? Of like something? I don't know. Yeah, I can't do anything yet. Oh, and we have a bunch of things we can choose. I see. Okay. Yay, another Aerostar. Where do I get that from? Oh, population. I have like nothing in military. We're not very military people. Very much military people. I feel like I should try and get more money so I can be like proper good, like trader people. Oh, wait. I think my amount of places is lower because of me making two of them one place, maybe? Or territory. Interesting. Oh, also nice. This is total earned and not how much we got. Also apparently want money, I guess. Got my voice. I feel like my voice is getting really raspy today. Can we get a population here? But yeah, this counts like as one territory then. Oh, we can make a holy site. Thank you for the subscription, Cobones. Thank you so much. Also doing it September, so you save a little bit of money. Also, I didn't did my what's it called? Did my notification sound not go off? Thank you. I'm happy you enjoyed. I'm glad you're here. I appreciate it. I still don't. I, I still don't understand, like, what I gain from attaching two areas with each other. Let me see. Can this help me? Is it city? don't think I get it still. Ugh. Like, I guess it's just you get more resources to this city, maybe. Maybe that's how it works. And if we detach this, God, I wish it just told me what the good and the bad were about having territories, districts. No, that's districts. Okay. Number of territories attached to the city outpost. Quartermaster. So yeah, there's two in this one. This is only one. I still don't know what it means though. Let's try again and look for territories. Oh, yeah. Attachment. What does it do? A city can attach an outpost if they gain by paying amount of influence that causes number outposts already attached to the city. When its outposts become attached to a city, city benefits from test outpost exploitations, but it's no longer possible to secure constructions in that outpost. Once the outpost becomes attached to a city, player can detach it for free, but you need to pay the attach cost again if you want to reattach. I guess it's just if you got a I don't know. If you got an outpost, maybe you prefer to be attached to cities. But if you get, I don't know. I can't figure out what's like the good or the bad about it. The same process is done with two cities. Choose a medicine with another agenda one first car, similar to the chess bands. In order to measure cities, you've unlocked special ability. Okay, that's the leader thing. I don't need to read that right now. Oh, okay. I think this explains the difference. It claimed by empire, but is only controlled by an outpost. Claimed by a city, territory being claimed by the empire and controlled by outposts. Still, most diplomatic grievances only apply to territories claimed by cities if an empire does not allow another to cross the border, so only apply to borders territories claimed or attached to cities. Yeah, it's a bit confusing. I wish it said it better, and I didn't have to go in here to figure it out. But I guess the only thing it does is it makes like it makes it though this one has more resources and this one can't build. And then but they lose a bit of stability, I think it was. Maybe that's the only difference. Keepers of the Greed. An unexpected rivalry have erupted between two temples and Babylus, each representing a different sect of Phoenicians and polytheisms. One temple argues that religious matters should be left in hands of dispassionate men, while the other contends that only women with the capacity for nurturing life possesses necessary understanding of these affairs. These quarrels must stop before your inhabitants start fighting each other. Who should be your religious leaders? Oh. Men, we believe men are more qualified in religious matters. Only men will lead the seminaries. And it says the same for women, I guess. Or, any can lead a religion. Neither men nor women are privileged over the other by gods and nature. I'm gonna choose women because women best. Look, a little bear. Yeah. Also, they're the only one who are allowed to get close to the goddess, obviously. What is this? 2 idle armies. Okay.
Come over here.
Silk. Oh.
Off we go. I'm on it.
And horses. And look at these guys. Yeah, you can run over here. Want to see what's this way. God damn it. A new wonder can be claimed. Each of these disguised monuments can be a testament to humankind power and ingenuity for millennia to come. Oh. Wait, is that the area I just found? Is this has nothing to do with that. Oh. They have like I don't know, like sand colored what do you call them? Hoods, like gowns, whatever it's called, and then there's like made out of wood, like horns on top. Something like that, probably. Okay. Build possible. They already built 2 of these. Are they all? No. Okay, I guess both of these are counted as holier sites. Yeah, exactly. What's a co-religion a co-religionist state? Oh. So this one is like just super pro-religion stuff. And this one is like less so, but gives health regeneration. I don't plan on fighting a lot, so I guess I'll get Stonehenge. Oh, I guess I just got enough influence to do it. Once claimed, the wonder will be available in the city panel. Yes. Let's claim it. We could just build it anywhere. It takes 70 turns. Dang. Yeah, and you need to be a city to do it. Well. Yeah, what if we build it like over here maybe? Over here? I don't know. I'm gonna use all my turns building at one unholy site. Put like over here in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna finish this one first though. It takes so long to build. A nice small population growth. Nice. They're part of the religion now. Yeah, look. I got a religion. These aren't part of any religion yet, though. Yeah, this seems like a good place too. I have like no influence now. I'm all silk.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
I'm gonna kill... No. We are trading people, we don't fight. Independent people. This city was founded by independent people. They claimed their own territory, but will not expand further, and in time decline. Select the city to see how you interact with independent people, apart from invading them, that is. Urkies. No what? Oh, kill them. That's what you're responding to. Yeah, I want to trade. I want to like trade a bunch, so I can get all the money. Paying money or influence for your patroness action will give you an increase of your relationship with the independent people per turn, showing your support, strengthening the empire. With time, you reach thresholds that will unlock special actions depending on the nature of the nation. Violent or peaceful. For example, you can gain the ability to hire their armies, mercenaries. Wait, where did I get to? Buy their resources by assured that they will not attack you or share map vision. Ultimately, you might be able to assimilate them. Yes. They're very progressive and very authoritative. I don't know. Whatever. They're violent and they're zenith. Yeah, authority and progress. Let's throw some money at them. Hey, want some money? Oh, there's other people who've been talking with them. Interesting. Yay, bronze. Nice. We got an arrow star. Which one to look at? Oh, a science one. Cool. Oh, more stuff. Ideologies, choices you're making, civics and narrative events steer your society ideology along non-biological axis. Ideologies grant various bonuses depending on your current position on each axis. However, now hover over the axis to get more information. I set bonus, see how bonus change, move along the ideological axis. Okay. And I think there's a new civic. Independent people. Freedom free cities. The world, as it ever was, it divided into rulers and ruled. Corresponding empires and proud independent cities. The struggle is with other empires, but you should not forget the part these free cities can play in. Independent. How should we use other people? Mercenary armies. Why let our own blood be spilled when we can pay for others to fight? Assimilated peoples. Our empire will become stronger by opening our arms, new communities. I say we hire. What does that do? Get more food.
We'll see if these independent people end up as shock troops, cannon fodder, or respected allies.
And now we got another thing here. What would be good? Oh yeah, money. I think we should get this one. Because we traded, so we need a market.
Off we go. Let's go.
So, will this independent people be an ally or an enemy? A barrier or a blessing? Their future may not be in their hands.
The two right next to each other. And these are also independent, I guess. Yeah. Oh, interesting. You give them one of your outposts. A card. Peaceful as Zenith. They're very collective and world. A collectivism. That's what I meant. I guess we'll throw money at them too. Okay, here's the money.
Follow me.
Nice. We're all part of the same religion now.
Right.
Mm.
Got it.
Oh, who's this? Oh, are they building a... Yes. Very true. They'll see the truth. But I guess, yeah, it's these people, they're building an outpost. Interesting.
Over this way.
I wanted that place, but I guess not. I guess not anyways.
Follow me.
No doubt this independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights, language, and beliefs. I do hope you're going to treat them well.
Wait, what? Did we meet another independent people now? I don't think so. I guess we just ran close to these people again. Oh no! Your bad growth. I need to do this before I build that one, I think. Zone and control the adjacent tiles to a hostile army unit are called their zone of control. Moving through zones of control will cost you movement points.
Let's do this. Of course. Yes.
No, don't do that. Don't. I don't like these guys. If another forest.
Over this way. Off we go.
You have built a first harbor to construct and launch the vessels of the Empire. Time to stock up on champagne bottles.
Yeah, we got a population. Oh no, that's even more population. Population. Population decrease. That's not good. Oh no. Okay, so can I like... Yeah, we can invest money in their stuff. This influencer, this place. Oh, I guess the reason why. Oh, I see. It's not just building it. It's not just asking me to build districts because influence. Okay. Oh, that's my boat. 5 turns so we can make a boat. But I need to do this first. Why are you following me?
Over here. Yes.
A melody forever occasion. In the teeming iconic city of Bubblers, musicians are celebrated, part of the local culture with a long history in holy rites. They bring nobility to religious rituals, jollity to palace celebrations, smile to the sick and ailing, courage to marching armies, and distraction to the gods. Alas, they are still too small a number, especially the good ones, and now word of their renown has reached across the empire. Lords, priests, commanders, among others, are grousing that their city deserves such artists too. How would you satisfy them? Street musicians, real bubblers, they could help comments elsewhere even if they distract learning. Chance of unexpected consequences. Build. Every city will be required to build an institution of music where we can teach new performers. I like this one. Let's do that.
An enormous leap forward from mundane tallies of crops to recording the wisdom of sages. Humankind now wields the most powerful tool of all.
Yes, we need like places for people to make music. We got writing, markets, food, also scribes, laws, or scribes.
Now, things that one generation learned can be passed to the next via something more reliable than campfire stories.
I'm the first one to discover writing, really? I guess so. And I got an air star. You may ask for reparations. Agree is available. Okay. Dang, I'm surprised nobody did writing yet. Yeah, I guess I'm not far enough into the next hero yet. I feel like we should do roads then, since that's also good for trading. A game of prophecy. What the Empire thriving a new game, hailing from the foreign land, beguiles a population everywhere you go. The distinctive game board and pieces catching your eye, insisting on a public demonstration. You play the game under instruction in your palace court, but the event has a sting in the tail. The game is reckoned to be a form of divination, as well as entertainment. Gasps could be heard as the game prophecy became clear. You are fated to lose everything. What will you do? A silence. If this prophecy spreads, the result could be devastating. Every witness should be paid off. Overlook. Let the people gossip. The prophecy will soon be proved false, which causes instability. Heed. We won't listen to divination. Divination. I don't know how to say that. And prepare for the worst. Superstitious and babblers. Hmm. This is toward liberty, and it's toward authority. We can also just wait. I got a decent amount of money. I think I'm just gonna silence people. Just pay them off. There you go. I think I want to make this into a city, probably. What are you doing? Are you trying to fight me? Why do you keep following me? Come on. Okay, the lands are up here. Oh, that's their lands. Okay. I see. I guess I'll go this way. All deed unlocks sacred ground has been locked by another empire. Okay.
I'm on it. Come over here.
Aristar. One of the merchant stars have been earned. Yay. Earned my money. Didn't we have 3 before? Now we only have 2. Oh, they have to be attached to cities. I see. I see. Okay. A melody for every occasion too. Creating an institution dedicated to music in every city was an excellent idea. Performers produced refined delicate compositions, and many pay for this privilege to hear them play music in a serious, artful practice, carried out by trained adapts a strict classical music culture as well established. Euphoria. Oh, it makes some more thought. Oh, interesting. I didn't plan to go more toward authority with that, but I guess it went. It did.
Over this way.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, this is the area. Okay. Oh, here's some other people. Oh, what? Oh. It's a trade route sold to Mycenaeans. But is there a straight route? I think. And then are these the Mycenaeans? The people over here? Yeah. Okay. God damn it. It's sus. I hate this. Why is that a meme? Wheel was searched. Yay, we got a wheel. Now you're standing atop the thing I wanted to go to. Come on. I'll give them a bit of money. Why not? Oh, look at this. Look who's doing the good money thing. Tolerant. What if I gave them one more money? Dang, what the heck? Dang, they're like... Wait, so sus? Are they this? No, what? That is a city then? Oh, they have luxuries you could buy. Interesting. Okay. On top of where I wanna go. Ugh. Come on. God damn it. Guess I'll just go over here. Oh, there's a point down there. Oh, new signs, of course. We have a lot of places and rivers. Maybe that's a good idea. I guess we'll do reinforcements afterwards. Oh, got another star. Irrigation researched. Nice. Now I just need one more Era star. Oh yeah, we can make this into a city now. I think I want to do that. Yeah, let's do that. City stability. The city stability is the degree of control that you and the ruler exert over its population. Too low, bad things will happen. Okay. Stability changes over several turns. If a city receives a stability bonus on medals, it will take a few turns to reach the final equilibrium value. This delay allows you to find solutions when a city suffers a stability penalty before it becomes a severe problem. Let's like build some food stuff here. Guess we'll do that one. Wait. Can I have multiple? Let's see. Oh, we did build this one. I guess we can. Stability is reduced, the cities get larger by building most districts. Okay. Attaching territories. A city can attach an outpost if they are adjacent by paying a certain influence cost is based on the number of outposts already attached to the city. Note that attaching territory will have impact on city stability. Stability reduced as cities get larger by attaching. You already said that. Okay. But yeah, I guess I can have. Oh, wrong one. I guess I can't do it too with the horses. The flooded lands, an unrelenting deluge of rainfall lashes down upon the great city of Bablos and the surrounding lands. If the rains don't stop soon, the banks of the great river that threads through the city will burst, flooding the adjacent quarters with limited time and resources. The choice is stark. What do you do? You can either gamble, you can adapt. Limited adaptation should migrate the biggest risk. Chances of bad consequences. Or protect. We have a bunch of money, we can protect. I think I'm gonna do that. Extensive dike around Babylus will ensure the city is protected from any flood threats. Let's do it. Culture chosen. Messians. The Messians got to the next era before me. Organized warfare researched. Nubians. Old horde. More money. Yeah. Oh. I'm still not completely sure what's the better thing to do. I guess since cities get pretty expensive, it's better to just attach them. How much would this cost? Oh, is the first attachment free? It doesn't say. Oh, okay. 64. But for these it would cost 24. Okay. What about we try that? See how that is. Just curious how it works. Oh, new technology. Well, we only have one we can choose. And people want the flooded lands too. The Great Dike was constructed in a rapid time at your behest and provided choice. It turned about to be too. The deluge didn't relent, but despite the endless rain, bubbles, and its people and property remained safe, only suffering some wet and shivering skin. Better yet, the farmlands became even more fertile in the rain's aftermath. Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice. It ended well. The struggle for dominion. The capital of the empire's true seat of power, but now other cities will, with energetic populace rises to prominence. The leaders and other influential figures want sway over the empire's affairs, and the question of who wields power must be answered. New civic leadership. Small council, a handful wise heads to give good counsel, or check, or charge. And the absolute will of the leader should not be diluted. Oh, and I can either increase city cap or stability on the capital. Does it say anywhere what a current city cap is? Oh, here. We can make no more cities. I feel like I would go more toward liberty anyways. So yeah, let's do this one.
Most problems eventually yield to the onslaught of more brains.
For democracy. The Olmecs and ancient era kept the traditions. Reached the ancient era. Inflation got increased. Nice. Oh yeah, let's do that right now. Let's put this over there. I don't know what else they should do now. Our people. I guess we'll put an auto explore. Masonry is researched. God, we're so close. Just needs a bit more. We can't even research any more stuff. The growing faithful. The empire's religion grows more and more followers coming into faith every day. Some practices the belief through ceremonies led by priests, while others guide their own worship. It is time to give blessing to one of these means. Communal rites. Religious ceremonies can bind communities together. Personal rites. The act of worship is a sacred act between believer and higher power. Oh, it unlocks an action. Oh. I think I'm gonna do communal rights.
Gathering, sharing, forming a community. Might I recommend throwing in a few feasts as well?
Let's invest in some incense. Oh, nice. We got into the next era. Earn 7 era stars and may now choose new culture for the next era. Evolve civilization with new culture for the next era. Timing. Your transition. You have unlocked enough era stars to enter the next era. However, you can choose to remain in the current era for a few more turns to earn more fame or achieve a particular objective. Bear in mind though that once a culture is chosen by a player, it is locked for all the players. So sooner you move to the next era, the more cultures you are likely to be able to choose from. Oh. Transcendence. Perhaps you've developed a special bond with your current culture. Changing era without changing culture is called transcendence. Keep your emblematic districts And to reflect the prestige and such a move, world stage, such a move on the world stage, every future is granted a signal boost. The boost is cumulative too and will grow if you keep transcending. Oh, I see. So they turned into Mayans, which are very productive, and they turned into Huans, which are focused on horse stuff. Of fighting, I guess. And turned into the Celts, which are very food focused. And then we can either choose Romans, which are army. I can meet Persians. Immortals. They get city stability and then they get the palace, which has a lot of different stuff. Quarter market. A market quarter. Oh, it counts as a quarter market quarter. And you get trade slot. Mayurians get influence stuff. And elephants. Guffs. Can be guffs. Oops. No. Stop. What is that? Something. That was a combat and influence. Then we have Carthians. I don't know how you say it. Money stuff and also elephants. I guess some are like they're like C, but more influence, more like production maybe. I don't know. Or Greeks, which is science. Axomites. Yeah, 2 people ride elephants. They're a lot about money production. Money and religion, I see. And then there's all people. Phonicans. Additional fame. I guess this is evolution. It would be. Or we can just transcend. Yeah, so you trade the additional bonuses from the next era with, what's it called? With fame, I guess. I feel like we should just keep boating. Where was the other one with money? Or is that one of the ones I can't choose? Oh yeah, this one had something with traders. City cap. Yeah, let's keep boating. Stronger boats. Yes. also let us potentially get wall elephants, which are pretty cool.
As urban centers grow, both ideas and sewage are generated at a record pace. Arts and sciences flourish as military tactics and mathematical equations become as coveted as physical goods. Empires struggle to control these intangibles, however, as some might trouble their stability. Speaking of dealing in intangibles, am I about to see lots of offers that can't be refused?
A personal changing. New sciences, yay! In the classical era. Okay. Wall elephants. What's that? Night raids. Oh yeah, wait. Can I see what this resource watch was? Not yet. There's iron up there though. I wonder if this is iron.
Off we go.
Well, I can't research it just yet anyways. I can't research iron, but still. What is this? Research quarter. Ah. Yeah, of course. Exactly. Taxation. Taxing people sound like a good idea. Talking about Vikings. I think this... Oh, is it? I guess it's not. Yeah. Maybe not. It's just a shield on the side, but I don't think it's a longship. They don't have the little house at the end. God, I don't know. Oh, that's like river stuff. I might do that first. All my places are on rivers. That might be a good idea to do river stuff. I don't need military stuff just yet. Citizens. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the river first. And then maybe do maybe more boating. Oh, a harbor turned into a cotton. Is this a cotton then? No, that's a haven. at Harbor Haven. I see. But is that an upgrade? I guess not. I think we should do that. Damn, this is far away. I need to see if I really can't see what this is yet. Oh wait, no, I wanna go down here first just to see. Can I see this? What is this?
Come over here.
It really nothing yet still? Dang. I think I might split my people up. Kind of what I'm thinking. Can I do like this? Move them this way. You can put an outpost over here. Oh, wait. Oh, dang. What the heck? I can funnel all my resources into one building? Dang. What the heck? That's pretty rad. Where did you go? Oh, hydraulic or hydrology. Nice. I want the space for the iron. I want that iron to be mine. Yeah, let's research iron. money, destroy military unit technologies, population, districts, influence, and territories. Okay, so it's the same as last time. Grim foundations. In Bablos, work is proceeding on the magnificent new wonder. What should be a source of pride for the local population, however, is now causing much dread. A terrified citizen has approached your cart to tell you that the city head priest intends to bury alive 100 random citizens near the base of the structure to bring good fortune and pacify the gods. What is your reaction to the plans? That doesn't sound very nice. I don't know about that. Indoors, the gods must be angered. Stop. The population bubbles must result of invasion. Switch. Sacrifice be of animals, not people, for being spared. Citizen will pay military labor. Fanatical. You lose food and production. I don't know if I agree with that. Why not? Let's just do it. What a bad idea. Yeah, for some reason that's what they... I guess they'll just do that. Why not? Let's see what happens. I'm surprised if there are not going to be any consequences to that, because that's pretty bad. Oh, that's how forced labor work. Just do that. Just use people. You sacrifice people for work to be done. God, why are there so many up here? Are there awards something? Religious conversion started. The people of Erx would be converted to fanatics, well, whatever. Polytheism. That's not what we got, is it? Isn't that the opposite of what we want? Oh, that's maybe not all. Oh, Erx. That's there. It's not our city. I wouldn't recommend doing that. I doubt that's very fun.
Follow me.
Welcome. What do you seek?
Oh, agreement is a cause for demands or action in response to another empire aggressive deeds toward you. When a grievance is triggered, the aggravated side's war support increases. What you do with grievances is up to you. Leverage, renounce them, but always think of the consequences. Oh. So if I can, I could go, hey, you, it's kind of unnice that you're what you're doing. You're not being very nice to these people. You should don't like be nice. Okay, thanks. I guess. Oh, she's already friendly and friendly. I guess you got that before me. Oh wait. No wait. What? Oh, okay. Never mind. But can they do something else that I can? Not sure. Built to the last to be unlocked by another empire. A people of Ashton converted. There you go, now I'm in France. More population. Oh no, is that war? Are people fighting me? No, they aren't. What's happening? Oh, I got... Wait, what's... Oh, I'm dumb. I found more people. I found swordsmen. That's what's happening. Yeah, okay, I see. Can I do something special?
A first trade link. So many interesting questions arise. Barter or currency? Exchange rates? Tolls and taxes to fill your coffers?
I'm getting paper now. Oh, I can do it. You can now assimilate.
An independent
Oh,
people has been
dang.
added to your empire. They may seem small, but
I
great
got
things
sus.
can come from small beginnings.
Ah.
Welcome. What do you seek?
Trade 5. You have trade with Empire Great. Now you benefit from its FIMS bonus, and you might also be able to build special units and infrastructure. But trade routes can be fragile. All natural territories go through have roundhouses, which can be destroyed or ransacked and destroyed by ransacking armies. Extractors can also be ransacked, cities can be sieged, and by all these cases the trade will be broken, and of course you can also break other trade routes. Oh, I see, because she was trading with Sus. I'm guessing. Okay. So they're being patronized by other people, I guess. But I got sus now. Let's help build Stonehenge. Blades of the Empire. As your horizon widen, your empire grow in lockstep with your ambitions. Now with military power spread over several regimes, it's time to decide the nature of soldiers who can push your army. Conscripted warriors will save us the cost of raising soldiers from the crib. Professional soldiers forged from the youngest age. Professional warriors will give us stronger armies. Combat strength or unit industry costs. I think I'm gonna do this one. We're not like warrior people. Oh my god, it costs a lot.
This should improve efficiency and camaraderie, but
Rip.
it'll probably cause a lot of complaining.
Rip all my influence. Hmm. Now we can make iron. Gloss converted to a new religion. There's 2 ships. Finally. A descendant of kings. A filthy, wretched man have come to your empire, claiming to be a descendant of one of the ancient rulers of Sus. God damn it. Without fear in front of your whole court, he boldly tells you that his people are owed great restrictions for the grave offense you carried out against his ancestors. However, he is willing to forgo This redress on conditions you fulfill a divine prophecy and let him lead us. He promises that fulfilling the prophecy will see riches come to the city. Deny him, and he promised to bring war, famine on your empire. What is your choice? Of course, there's gonna be some dude trying to ruin shit from sus. um, oh, interesting. Yeah, exactly. Like he could be an imposter among my empire. Yeah. I hate this. um, Honestly, I kind of want to belittle him and see what happens. Because it says unexpected consequences. I'm gonna do it. You ain't worth shit. Who do you think you are? Trying to be somebody. Shake my head. You may ask for reparation. This area is still nobody's. Are these all my people? Also, let's build this one. Yeah, I kind of want to do this one just so I have like my main area too. I don't know what's best though. Why doesn't it show it this? I know it's not the best choice, but I want to do it. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna see what this is about first. The last of the line. A troubling truth have emerged regarding a great stable megapolis of Sidon. Many servants from the city palace have been castrated at the command of the local ruler. These ancients, I don't know how to say that, are believed to be more loyal, and they said to play a number of roles from courtier to singer to god. What is your view on the matter? What's wrong with Sidon? Except how Sidon runs itself is not our concern, it would only cause infliction. Punish the mutilation of a people is an outrage the city must pay. Mixed forced labor, that's not very nice. The eunuchs, that's not how I said, I don't know how to say that word, will help steady the capital even if power interest may be upset. I only just realized what they were saying. Oh, I see. It's the shark guy who wanna bang Link. It's that guy. And uh, um, I think I'm gonna punish them. I think this punishes the rich people. They shouldn't be castrating people against their will. That's not very nice. I do not like that. Mm. Yeah, more population growth. Yay! And we're soon done with this one for once. Finally. mm. Cannot buy on resource. Welp, I guess not. Mm. Games. I think this one sounded good. Get some signs. God, look at all the armies I got. So many. I'm thinking if I should like, maybe I should like put some of these people away and increase the population some places. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that is mine.
Go this way.
Oh wait, it has to be a city though, I think. Yeah, no, our outposts. Okay. Oh, yes, he's stationed inside the city now. Maybe I'll do that to start with. Put some people down here too. Okay, let's see. So in this city, we have 5 people. So if I disband this guy, we have 6 people. Okay, it does work. Nice.
This strange monument called Stonehenge.
Yay,
Most
finally.
impressive, though the nagging questions remain of why and how.
Goddamn, finally. Let's do some cheap ones. The language of bureaucracy. With multiple cultures and people, the empire finds itself linguistically fragmented. Some in far-flung regions complain that their concerns and grievances cannot be fully understood by their distant masters. Administration from the capital is difficult when the regions speak other languages. Should we force all administrations across the land to speak the common tongue? So we can either have everybody learn the same language, or have everybody know different languages. I feel like we want a unified language in our kingdom. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. Let's build that. And Oh, there's more papyrus we can get. Oh, we're second now. That's nice. The people of Okma converted to Phoenicians. Oh, we are poly. Okay. I forgot if we were poly or mono. No, of course we're poly. We did the thing. But wait, we are one god though. Aren't we? Yeah, we are. We're one god. Confusing. We're not unlocked any talents yet. Yeah, exactly. Only one goddess. Let's just set these together. Oh. I think I want to make this into a city and attach this to the city. Then they all got two. They all got a region attached to them, I guess. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Debate and discussion are not the pastimes of the idle, but the actions of thinkers and movers who will touch every aspect of civilization.
Yay, we got a star. Okma population have increased. Oh, that's Okma. Okay. Oh, that's very expensive to make into a city. Maybe I'll wait. Let's do a holy spot. Let's do it like here. Oh, I can't read what you're saying. What the? God damn it. Land unit spawn point. By default, newly built in units spawn on main plaza. City garrison serve as a spawn point. 2 and should be placed strategically across through and self-defense. You can change which unit spawn point you wish to use at any time by selecting the desired unit spawn point. Oh, is this a unit spawn point? Is that why it's saying that? No. Oh no, it's because it's a naval spawn, of course. And we have 2 naval spawns now. Yeah, that would be that one. Why not? And then we need to do another technology. Theater. kind of want to do theater. That sounds like a good idea. You want to can be claimed. Dang, everybody already claimed one. Ugh. Oh, maybe. No, is it? Yeah, I guess it is claimed. Hey, that was claimed by me. Oh, these are like, okay, I see. I guess you can keep claiming fraud. Um, Either the lighthouse of Alexandria, which gives stability vision stuff for naval units. I feel like gotta be this one. Yeah, that's mine now. Thank you very much. Mm. Oh, we can have multiple cohorts. I see. Or maybe we can one territory, of course. Let's do... Oh, this one definitely needs to do food. Let's do that. This would also give them money though, which I don't really feel like doing. Hmm. Let's just influence our own sage.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, that's just to do with the map. I see. Mm. Still, why can't I like choose stuff I wanna? Okay, yeah, thank you. Hmm. Can I give them give some stuff? How many monies do we have? 2,000. Yeah, let's try and trade with them. See how that goes.
To harness the power of water itself in order to feed your people. That should make you popular.
Theater. Cool. So it's got a population gain. The descendant of our kings too. Oh, we finally get to see what happens. You still remember the filthy, stinking man who promised to curse the Empire should you reject his demands. You remember him his blazing eyes to us, you ridiculed him, your whole court laughing. Now, whether it was by hand or not, war has come to the Empire. The people believe he did indeed curse them, and now there's unrest in all cities. A filthy man whose threats are nothing more than fading memory. Interesting. Maybe it gives us some unrest. Oh what? Oh, they took over X. Now we can do a special holy thing. Prophecy. No, doesn't say tenants. What should we do? Oh, respect the seas. I probably have to do that one. Stability of rivers. Abstinence from intoxications. Yeah, I feel like I have to do this one. Yeah, and then you can only choose one. I see. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe I can't choose small. I'm not sure. And then we have the wisdom of others. Your merchant trek the world, reaching great markets for our claims, and selling your highly priced natural riches for much coin. Conversely, your empire sees many traders from distant lands visit our plaza with their goods and wit, and their provocative ideas. When the knowledge contradicts the wisdom of your elders, it raises the question of who you should trust. Either elders' wisdom, we must not forget the lessons of our own history, forget innovations, foreign innovations. Be not too proud outsiders, bring many fruits to the world. Oh, science per researchers on the city outpost. Science per number of trade routes. I don't have enough influence to do that anyways. Let's do this one. Mega. Oh. Oh, we're helping. Wait. Did I choose to make? Wait, what? Oh, of course. I'm dumb. Okay, we'd already put production into this one. Now we could put production back into it again. I see. I think I want this one here though. But not before this yet. Yeah.
Hail, sovereign.
Oh. I see. Those were... I think those were independent nations maybe before. I'm not sure. I don't think Shang was, though. So I don't know. Oh look, my people, they came overseas. They're exploring a tiny bit of ice place. The large number of farming districts have led to a blossoming of knowledge of plants for health, sustenance and medicine. With the empire at peace and stable enough to support such a move, never before have there been a better time to make official the status of your most learned brothers and sisters. Do you wish to found such a caste? Yeah, let's do that. Another arrow star. Oh, okay. I built most things here. Let's see. I think we should build a boat. Why not? And then let's do that. And let's do more influence for them. Yes, finally boating times. Boating time for once. um, we have some mountain here. Make a food market, yeah, why not? Bold. Finally a boat. The boat people now. Craftsmanship researched. Nice. Mm. Let's research games. More stuff for people to enjoy. Oh no! Ugh. I don't think these people should be on sea, maybe. Are you lost on sea? No, okay. There we go. A schism in the heart. Followers of the Empire's religion continue to grow, but within the temples and holy palaces, tension brew steadily. The blossoming interpretations of religious tenets is leading to schisms, as worshippers place more or less import on different rules. It speaks to a wider question of how other entire religions should be seen. Is religious harmony something to aspire, or a question that shouldn't even be raised? I don't have enough money, so I can't ask that question yet. Or answer that question yet, rather. Wait, really? You can't be on sea? I guess I'm not meant for deep sea or something. Yeah, it is lost at sea. God damn it. Oh. Okay, I can. It's just somebody else's area over here. I got damaged. Mm. Nice. Oh, we suddenly got a lot more influence. The first calendar. The invention of the calendar held a glorious day in the empire history. Now with two major cities and numerous farming affairs needing to be harmonized across the land, it's time to standardize the calendar. Traders must have an easy means of synchronizing activities. By means do you wish to track days? Mhm. Can either get a solar or a lunar calendar. Let's go lunar. Why not? I'm sure that won't cause confusion. If I press this one, will it work on? Oh, it will. Okay. I think I want to increase the production. Build a stars. Oh, districts. Okay. Wait, we have another one. Incense. Okay. 18 food. Okay, I definitely need some more food. Let's do fishery. Irrigation. Yay, population growth. Moodiness. Is it now? Is now moodiness. Only construction that improve the stability can be built. Should carefully city might be subject to a vault. Oh, interesting. I guess it's when you hit enough stability issues that happens. I do want to make it into a city though. Oh, they're really needing food. Build all the food stuff. New civics. Oh no. A human engine. The Empire made impressive strides to becoming building houses the envy of the world. Now though, to maintain this momentum, you must ensure you have a reliable stream of workers who will work tirelessly on your great construction projects. From where should you find these thralls? I just used all my influence, but I don't think I want slaves. I don't like that. We are free people.
The agrarian Harapans.
Oh, found new
You're
people.
as likely to meet their canals and farmers as their soldiers.
You are not allowed to trespass onto territories that have been attached to one of your foreign empire cities. If your armies find itself in such a situation, you have to order them to move outside the empire's attached territories. Your army will take damage each turn from attention until it manages to leave. These rules change if you're at war with the empire or have signed an open borders treaty with them. Nice, we get to meet new people.
Hail, friend. I have a notion which would benefit us both.
Quite
Sure.
pleasing. I see much merit in your proposal. Accepted.
Have dye. Ambergris. Is that what it says? Floating gold. Dye and silver. Cool.
I bid you greetings in the name of my proud people.
Access to sage with purchase from the sky. What do you want? Thank you for buying stuff. No. Ugh, I just have to leave. Ugh, God damn it. How do I leave? I'm not close enough to anyone to leave. I don't know. I guess I just have to skip a turn.
Your empire becomes one of the giants, astride the globe. And what will you do with this power?
What deed? You fought deed. Discover imperial power. Oh. Nobody done that yet. Again. Goddamn. Girl. I think this is gonna be my last turn. Because I can feel if I just keep going, I'm just gonna keep going. So, and I wanna like eat before it's too late. So yeah, I'm gonna do this and then I'll end the stream. A weave of iron and blood. In recognition of your elevated status on the world stage, a great artist have been accompanying you and your Vitsune as you travel the Empire and beyond. Now, many months later, the artist and their team has completed the great masterpiece, a brilliant tapestry that stretches the length of the palace. In its embroidered scenes are depicted great glories, marvelous cities, and people adulterating of your rule. How such a marvel best be used? Yeah, hang it. Every choice beside that seemed kind of bad. I don't know why I would do anything else but that. Common quarters. Build this now. Oh, it gives stability. I see. We definitely need food here. The Celts research medieval era with the English. Babylon's population gone down. Era staff, merchant stars been earned. Let's build a forge. I can't believe my boat just have to die. Population have increased again. Yay. Boat. I finally got a boat and it has to die. Cottage. Population have fallen. God damn it. Are you making food places? Yeah, sure. That's good. Aerostar. Ethistars? Which one is that? Competition spirit. As soon as one player enters next era, competitive spirit era stars are unlocked for the other players. This category gets passively filled turn by turn for players still in the current era, granting a new era star every few turns. Warning, you can obtain more stars than 3 of these era stars, but they do not grant any fame. Oh, interesting. So guarantee to start every 46 turn. Um, wait, what did I do? Oh, I'm making stability in the city. Let's put some people over here to get some food. I forgot about that feature. I'd unlock that thing. 100. 100. Oh, it's not 100 here. Yeah, let's get some more stability there. Rip boats. Very sad. I said that, yeah, okay. I'll end now. This is what I meant. God damn it. Let's do this one so we can get a elephant. To progress toward an elephant. Okay.
And now we have encountered the Maya. Those javelins are as unpleasant as their cities are wonderful.
Oh, we
Enchanted.
met Mayans.
Do you too believe that there is no sacrifice too great for the needs of an empire?
What up, Mayans? You want to trade shit? Stole my independent people. Nerglia. Echo. Oh, it's those people.
This arrangement would see both our
Nice.
empires prosper.
I need all
Everything
trade.
seems adequate.
Okay, I'm gonna save now. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, this game's fun so far. A lot of mechanics is different from Civilization. It feels like a lot of like making your empire into your own, which is pretty fun and interesting. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it again because I don't know, but it's real fun. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I did. And I hope I see you next time. Bye.